There it is. I know. And it was me in Boston, so who knows? There we go. And turn it just a little bit. There that is. There that is. Hello, hello. Okay. Load. Here we go. The Prodigy. Should be ready to go.
Die, Tuatha! I appreciate the help, but my work here isn't done. Unless you're going deeper into Verki, I'll take my leave. I'm not going back until the work is done. You'll just have to help.
Okay.
They're coming in through the water gates in the depths of this place. They must have found them. That's their way in. We see Tuatha crawling out of here every time we pass. As for the gates, I remember them from when I was a child, before the Tuatha came. Unexpected, but thank you. With you here, we just might make it. Let's go. At the bottom, of course. They were used to let boats in. You can be sure we'll find more Tuatha along the way. What did my father say of me? I can look after myself. Though I'm grateful for your help all the same. I should have sent word, but I wanted to give him good news from Colm. Tell him things had gotten better. But they never did. And it's my fault that the refugees were lost. We were out looking for supplies. Came home to find Tuatha attacking the village. All those people dead. At the hands of those monsters. We drove off the first group, but they just kept coming. The survivors scattered. I left to find where the Tuatha had come from. Are we going?
the fuck are you doing?
Watch for Tuatha. Are we going? Tuatha!
Oh no.
A mortal in my far.
That's the coast. Damn you. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many hits. Have to go meet the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood again. Huh. Oh, hello. I guess she doesn't come this way. Sure. Oh, I used a prism. That's why. I meant to force it. Ooh, the relic. Inspect an ancient relic. I need that for a mission, I believe. Okay, now she's coming.
More to offer.
She hit him. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna. Alright, let's look here.
The gate lever. There. Let's keep moving. There are 2 more gates. Let's move. Are we going? The gate lever. There.
Where the hell did she go? Huh.
There's the lever to the gate. Throw it.
Where are you?
They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go. It's finished. Return with me. If I know my father, he'll want to thank you in person. Are we going?
Huh. Okay. could have sworn there was a thing here. Oh, maybe it's in the basement. Because I don't see it anywhere else. Ah, well. I don't play the thief stuff unless I have to. But it would have been a good time to go loot. So where is it? Oh, it must be a thing. Alright, what up, guy?
You've returned. I will never forget what you have done for me. And Anella. No thanks could ever be enough, but please, accept this humble reward.
Doctor's medallion.
Not a bird to be caged, I'm afraid. Still, I hope her time on the Tawili coast has opened her eyes to the realities of the world. Just an old merchant with his share of grief, but he shared a fortune, too. I have a home here in Tyrion's Rest, and my daughter by my side.
Take the lesson of Colm. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests. But we who hold to the faith shall not be shaken. Another fine day. Pray for our Alpha soldiers across the water. When the war brought Fae to our doors, there was but one righteous Almain, our own Aethiof. That is why we welcomed him and his willful daughter to our home. By my Lady Lyria's grace, I have the power to heal and to cure. Bless you.
There's a quest.
Goddess be with you.
To show her
Hold
how.
fast to Lyria, for she is the goddess of power and fate.
The people of Rathir.
She determines who shall live and who shall die. Who
Not a refugee, are you? Don't look it. No Fae, no refugees, not in Tyrion's Rest. The priestess guides, and I guard. She lights the path, and I keep a sharp eye for those that stray. Well then.
I think I got the wand. Nope, I didn't. The wand is right here. Oddly enough. I'm trying to use all my stuff though. Get rid of the stuff that I don't need.
Oh, why, hello. Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you to our peaceful little town? If it's trade, Aethiof and I are more than happy to have your business. Oh yes, Lyria's blessing, our priestess calls it. We have good trade, good health, no violence, no crime. Why, not a soul's been thrown in the... Ah, Gwastel, you old fool. You never did know when to keep your mouth shut. There's a prisoner in the jail.
Persuasion,
not a mortal.
baby.
But Orella and White Nil said it was right. And it's not as if they see things as we do anyway. He might be happy there.
Oh,
Only please, don't breathe a word of this to anyone.
okay.
I told you, he's in the jail, in Burren Cove. Go see for yourself if you must. Just don't tell anyone I had anything to do with it.
Okay.
Just an old merchant, enjoying a comfortable life in the countryside. Although trade has been rather slow lately.
She's pretty. I'm not selling him anything in case he
Come
dies.
again.
I should have saved. Oh my. Don't. There we go. What's this again? I haven't made any. I made a few. I wanna merge my shards. Alright, so go to the thing over there. Save. Frickin' guy. Shit. Eighteen. And this one is also this year, but it was a long time ago. So, anyways, let's go.
Has anyone seen Kendir lately?
Nope, not in a game like this. Fucking crazy.
Take the lesson of Colm. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests. But we who hold to the faith shall not be shaken.
Okay. Nothing suspicious about this. God damn it, Farina. I'm actually kind of shocked I didn't go this sooner. Come on. I just keep going in? Oh shit, I just keep going in. Oh my gosh. Bitch. Fuck. Ooh. Hmm. I like that. I might have to leave here. Bitch. I should have checked his purchases. I think I will. See what the guy has to sell. Maybe another backpack or some shit. I need another backpack. Ugh. Just 90 spaces more. Bitch! This one actually looks much better. It's got physical damage, which is a little higher, fire damage higher, burning over time, which is a little bit lower, but then also has chance to crit, ice damage, and freezing damage. Hell yeah. Equip. Equip. Where's home? Did I just get a... Let's see. I think I just got a better weapon from the chest. I did not, yeah, the other one I got was like, kind of special. Ooh, this is nice. Ice and fire. Very good treasure chest. Oop. Autosave. The total damage is slightly less, but I think it's worth it. Hardly noticeable.
You've been to the Hollow? Did you find the Paling Wand? That Arella, she was what you'd call quite a bit adventurous before the war came and she took up the priestess mantle. Look at it, laid out before you. How many nights that we've been lonesome wanderers have I dreamed of seeing this again, and now at last we've returned. 1,000 blessings on your head. Look, Arik, the Paling Wand, just as your grandfather spoke of it. You've given us hope when we needed it most. We have little to offer but these herbs. Take them, and bless you. For now.
back's sore and my heart's full. Farming's just as I remember it. Cerebel says with the wand we'll fare all right. I'm sure she knows. Goodbye.
Who goes there? Stand forth? You, what do you think you're doing here? State your business or leave. You? Go in there? No, 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 not allowed. Not on your life. Yes, yes, that would be quite a shame, wouldn't it? Why don't you go on through? And not mention this to, anyone?
Good old persuasion.
You are not Nil the White, nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh, or to beg me for oracles? Nothing at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of this circle. Because the priestess and Nil the White put me here, and I cannot leave. It is a prison of powerful magic. The magic of the children of dust. Magic that is strange to me. Yes, more than anything. But as you see, I cannot. There is the gate, which Nil the White can unlock with his key. And there is the circle, my true prison, which can be broken by words only the priestess herself knows. Is that why you have come? You'll need Nil's key to open this gate. The magic words of the priestess will release me from her circle. It was he and the priestess who put me here. He returns from time to time to sputter and gloat with his scarred thoughts. They brought me here to know the future, wanting riches, wanting luck. When I could give them none of those things, they spat and called me Tuatha and left. She saps the power from my limbs and uses it for her own. She is as the cypress, standing tall in a calm, yet bending in the slightest breeze.
Okay. Did a bunch of stealing. Gonna wake up the priestess in the middle of the night. Try to talk to her. Suit, priestess. Wait, what's here? I don't need it.
I have heard from Graham how you aided those vagrants. I am disappointed that you did not do what was right. However, all that comes to pass is within Lyria's plan. Time and faith will reveal her vision. I am sure I don't know what you are speaking of. Do what? Are you accusing a daughter of Lyria of... Do you know who I am? If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to leave Tyrion's Rest. You, there. See that a guard keeps watch within my sanctuary.
The book lies open to several spells of healing and lifting of curses. Among other pages, one with a bent corner and smudges of frequent use stands out. The spell Circle of Holding describes a circular prison especially useful for holding magic beings. This spell includes the words required to release the spell. Okay. So I got the magical words from the page right there.
Goddess be with you.
Probably steal it from him, however.
Look at you, so young. You don't know what war is. It's a terrible thing. Terrible.
What are you talking about? I'm a dead fucking creature.
I see. It's not pretty, but it had to be done. If you'd seen all that I have, those creatures are a menace. All Fae are the same. They look harmless enough, but what they are is a threat to all Alfar. You're headed to Chloricon, then? And you wish to see what you're up against? This one is the summer variety, but it is no less dangerous. Take this key and try to be discreet. Well?
Refugees are to welcome.
I'm hoping I could just go back this way, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be able to? I think he is fucked up, though. I may have to kill him. I think they're all fucked up.
My powers return. Benevolent child of dust, accept this gift. Find me among hill and dale. If you are hurt, I will heal you. The spell is cut like the tree's deep root. What power she took from me have ceased to flow. I have not yet made up my mind what turn of seasons are due to him. I do not think they will be mild. First, I must leave this cave a little while, mortal, and renew myself with the land.
Oh, I know you are the one who freed that danger. Yes, danger. He came to me, cursed me. My powers are gone. I cannot heal or protect the people of my village. And then what he did to White Nil. The poor man. He is down in the cove now, crawling around like a mindless animal.
Alright, that's in the game. What the fuck?
Don't you dare! I will share from the collection with you. Will that keep you quiet?
Huh.
Even if I had my former powers, I would not waste them on you, you meddling ingrate.
Okay, let me go take a look at this guy.
All of it, Faye. All of it twining growth and nowhere safe. Oh!
Alright, so go here and then there.
Can I help you?
another journal lying on the ground. The last page might just be legible. I found the book and then the stones. I have spent 4 days trying the combinations now, but I still have not yet summoned the Bogart. Did make myself sick enough that I could hardly limp back to town. I will try again this morning. Lord, grant me this one. Yield my Bogarts. I mean, they all have purple flowers on them. Just look it up. Fuck it, what's the quest? Secret of Fey Pools. Shit. So it seems like it's a shit task, but I guess it goes purple up here. Oops. So I got blown up with one of them purple. Here goes blue. And then red. Nothing. Alright then, maybe. So this is north, and it must be... This one is purple, red, and then blue. Yeah, so... Blue... So, that's the mission, right? I summon the Bulgar. Do I bring it into the city?
Vagrants, no beggars.
So you summon the creature. So you place the purple, the red, and the blue. Anyways, so I got the Bogart. I think I already did this one. It's a done quest. Maybe once a day I can get a Bogart. Yeah, it's a task, which is like an everyday thing. Let me get this fucking place and get it done. There's so much shit here to do. Although yeah, I'm going here.
We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shir. The old fool never would listen to reason. I certainly hope so. We're going to need every sword we can muster. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shir. The fool might as well be at its funeral. They're in the city, but they can't join us unless Elund Karth grants his blessing for them to go with us. Agarth has gone to reason with him. He was a fine fighter, as I recall, but I do not know if his diplomacy is as practiced. The man is not a warrior by nature. He cannot abide another risk for this city. But he's an idiot if he thinks we will get another opportunity such as this.
Oh boy, we're getting into some big art territory now.
Well, who can I send? I have all these notices and no courier.
Fine. You
You look capable. Stern in the brow, proud of bearing. You are just what we need to deliver these notices. You'll do it, won't you? You've got to do better than the last fellow. There's pay. It's for the war effort. Notices of duty to denizens of Rathia selected to serve. The work can be hard, and you've got to, well, look the part. I'll give you a list of names, and you get each of them to accept their card. Easy as that. Well, what do you say? Will you do it? What I need are boots on the ground in Chloricon. I shouldn't say this, but if anyone can't or won't accept the notice, find someone else. Or make them. Whatever you need to do. Take these cards, deliver them to Runir Wesnan, Maywin Wyvern Gif, Aefendel, and Varen Seawine. Almain? Odd. All can be found in Rathir, and I can be found in the officers' hall on the burn when you're finished.
Okay.
The names are Runir Wesnan, Maywin Wyvern Gif, Aefendel, and Varen Seawine. They're all in Rathir.
Okay.
Now, be on your way.
Why the fuck you have to be so hostile? Now be on your way.
Then. My friend. Students of magic, masters of spells.
Oh, there's no use. I've lost the keys. Now Gwalch may'll have my head if I can't think up something fast. Say, you're not good with locks, are you? Would you help a poor fellow who's down on his luck? Yes, as in, no need for keys. Ace with a lockpick. Gwalchmay wants an old red ledger from the storeroom in the customs house. Oh, I'm afraid they're lost for good. Now, I might have dropped them here, or at Kest's table the other night. But it's just as likely I dropped them in Bracken Bay after I'd had an ale or three at the Seafoam. The chest it's in, that is, yes. Although I don't know which one it is. But it's down there, somewhere. Oh, now don't worry, nothing in the storeroom's seen the light of day in years. No one will mind if you pick a few locks before you find it. The Chamber of Trade's on the way to the keys, and the storeroom's off one of the wings. Just pick any lock down there till you find the old ledger. Chamber of Trade basement. Just head toward the keys. Oh, and have these. That should help.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Fish fresh from the morning catch. Spices from across the
Watch me, is just too expensive.
Mages worth their salt. Buy from Leogriffs. Lyria's light guide you.
I'll sell you weapons, but if it's armor you need, you'll have to speak to that husband of mine.
Someone in this town sells backpacks.
Come see me again.
Sif Sader at your service. Don't mind the racket. Just my wife at Harpy across the way.
Just listen to the two of them. Husband and wife.
It's still good. I repaired it recently.
Waltz mace is just too expensive.
Watch maze is just too expensive.
Ah, please, find Selny. Tell her we betrayed. The lower tunnels. Go. Tell Selny. No one else. Betrayed.
So many new faces in the market. Lyria, light your way.
20. 50 gold. What do you say?
Curios, talismans,
Hello. You have come to Gwalchmay's goods, provisioner to all Rathir, to high and low, great house and sparrow alike. Very good, then.
This is the sage crafting table. I can help you with gems and shards and the like. If you want general goods, you should speak to Master Gwalchmay over there. So long.
What am I doing again? Craft gems. Oh yeah. Strengthening my shards. Alright, so I have to bring that up.
Greetings.
Ruwani, apothecary, alchemist, importer, and cultivator at your service.
Nice new spells. Sweet.
Good day.
Interesting.
Welcome, friend, to the Luminary Leaf. bookseller extraordinaire.
Hmm.
Until next time.
Come on, Will, think. Where could they be?
Curios, talismans, items of power.
So much to choose from, I just can't decide.
Like you've traveled far, but not farther than my wares. It's my brothers that ply the seas and bring me goods to trade. When I tire of Rathir, I'll wait till they return and back upon the foam. Safe travels.
Not a finer city in Avalon.
Oh boy, I have like almost no space in my inventory, so I'm gonna go back here. I think I've crafted everything that I can craft, so I'm just gonna drop what I need to drop. I'll sell this stuff too, I guess. Take that shit, knock 2 of them. This looks nice. Oh, it has fire, ice, lightning, damage plus sorcery, whereas the one that I have is damage with range, chance to critical hit with range, critical hit damage with range. Or I could just have fire, ice, damage. Fire, ice, lightning plus mana. Yeah, I'm gonna get this ring on. Goodbye, Jade. We should have some regions down here that grow, right? Yeah, regrowable regions. Just like another game. Whoa. Wait, did I drop all my stuff in there yet? I did not, did I? I still don't have much space. Let me go back in there real quick. Ugh. I got distracted with the ring. Let me see. Alright, what's this? Why do I still have so many fucking items, dude? Repair kits? I don't use enough repair kits. And exit. Maybe this one. Deliver notices. How to get more inventory space? Alright. So, get those fucking backpacks. Alright, so the upper city. Because I'm already here. We'll just go.
Students of
Put the
magic,
backpack
masters
here.
of spells.
I don't think I've gotten all of them, but I did have a few. So, other than the DLC, Rathier, Upper City, Solace, Arcania.
City Watch, be on your way.
I recall this was a pain in the ass running back and forth with this one too.
City Watch, move along.
I think it's right here. Temple of Aria.
The Watch sees all. But someone else will have to. Any luck finding the old gnome?
So I will go in there.
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? For prayer? For the weaving of your fate? Or for the orison? Where were you raised, child, that you do not know this? It is 3 tasks, performed in devotion to Lyria by any who desire her blessing. Sojourn, service, and giving. They wind from outward to inward, and from the depths of our history to this very moment. It is no idle turn of phrase. Though you gave of yourself to earn it, your gain will be greater than the sacrifice. You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the sojourn. Have this. It is an amphora. With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrion on her sojourn from the north.
I knew it.
Fill the amphora with some of each spring. One is just outside Rathier, a second in Lower Galliford, the third is in Snowmelt Pass. When you are done, return to me.
Sisters and brothers of Lyria. Sisters and brothers of Lyria. All who love Lyria should seek the orison at the temple.
When you have filled the amphora and your sojourn is finished, return to the temple. When you are done, return to me.
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter of Lyria, one of many sons and daughters who have devoted themselves here. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics we once had are now lost. When the war first came, we sent one out to every stronghold keep. This served 2 purposes. It brought faith and strength to our soldiers there, and if Rathier fell, some relics might still remain. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us. Please do. There are at least 6 that I know of, sent to the major strongholds of the plains of Arethel. Bring any you find to me.
Lyria rewards those in her favor.
More than one! Oh, truly, Lyria's fortune shines upon you. Take this as a token of her gratitude.
Just 3.
They were primarily sent to the strongholds of the plains of Arathel, but any that you find will be gladly welcomed and thanked with gold. Goodbye.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you're becoming a child of Lyria? By Lyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? I don't need anyone here getting wise to me. And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to seal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine. I guess you're right. Irian has a flair for the melodramatic, sure, but I know he's taken my loss hard. It seems I can't get away from the travelers. They really are my life. Fine, take the cowl. I'm headed back to Moon Camp.
Dismissed.
Okay, cool.
Move along.
On behalf of myself, my wife and my daughter, I welcome you to the Spire Top and all that House Wyvern Gift can offer. Are you serious? You must have had one too many ales, rat. Stay away from me. So long.
Come, be at ease. Wyvern Gif are not so stiff or haughty as some. My husband Ebsol is never far off.
Why, hello, young lady.
Please.
Did my parents send you? Are you some sort of new instructor? What is this? Have my parents seen this? Oh, Lunala's starry smile. Yes, yes, and yes! To Chloricon. Think of it. They won't like it when they hear. But what can they do? Buy me out of it? No, not this time. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I am the governess of Miss Wyvern Giff. It is my duty to train my charge in matters of speech and persuasion. I will confess, there are days I yearn for a more eager pupil. So long.
To think in just one night I totally fucked up this whole family. One quick night.
It's a nightmare, it is. My lady Coriana won't eat. She won't sleep. All on account of a poor, sick Malian. Woe on House San Juan. The healers say bad blood, but my lady swears it's poison. He sleeps and sleeps, but he's never any better. Well, it's hard to say. The healers are no use. You could go to her yourself and ask. No harm in that. You'll find my lady in the house, by poor Malian's side, most likely. Do help my lady if you can.
Ah, there it is.
Welcome.
They have the backpack.
Good evening.
What now?
Greetings.
Regions and nothing found.
Hello.
Hello. What am I looking for? Hold on. There you go. Finally, you. Give me that.
If you're on any assignment for the Order, I would make sure you're properly outfitted before you start.
Thank you. And also this. And that's why I have no
I'll
space.
be around if you need me.
I'm done with my formal lecture, but I am always happy to discuss the art of sagecrafting, if that's what you're looking for. Till next time.
So, a necromancer was behind Melaglia's disappearing villagers. Disturbing. My suspicions regarding your potential were well-founded. You are forthwith promoted to the rank of docent. As a docent, your first order of business is to the west, to speak with a man named Anka Edmure. You are to liaise with a man named Anka Edmure, a rather enthusiastic sagecrafter from the village of Emir to the west. He often sends reports of mystical occurrences that usually turn out to be exaggerated tales of inebriated fever dreams. His latest cry for help, however, may hold some truth. Go to Emir, speak to the man, and find out what he means by Shardfall has come alive. Let me know when you have figured out what is happening in Shardfall. In the meantime, I will continue studying the rather phenomenal properties of this sunstone. You wish to know more about him? I believe he is a sagecrafter of some ability. His ardor for magic is noble, but I fear he has never demonstrated the breadth of skill necessary to warrant an invitation to our order. I am a savant in our prestigious order. As scholars of the arcane, we are organized into various ranks according to our mastery of magic. Savant is the second highest rank of the order. My responsibilities may be difficult for you to comprehend until you are better versed in exactly what it is we do. Be well.
What deed? Exactly.
Please, I already announced the results of the latest examination. If you missed them, consult one of the other students.
Ah, a gem person.
Farewell.
I have many things I wish to attend to, but I can always make time if there is a matter you wish to discuss. Be well.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hey.
The maid who hesitates is lost. You must be confident. You must strike. Ah! A newly recruited student. Welcome. Please join us. We're simply preparing for some field research. Part of the training involves sending initiates to Gloam Thicket, a Fey hollow in a Catha. It gives my pupils first-hand experience with Fey magics. Now that I think of it, I believe you're overdue for some field research yourself. Care to investigate? I try to give the initiates some perspective on the scope and types of magic. Part of this involves seeing the magic of the Fae. Gloam Thicket was an ideal spot for them to observe Fae magic. But lately, they haven't been returning. Something's preying on the initiates. Like I said, it's in the Akatha. Given the environment and the presence of Morgan, I'd say a Banshane priestess has awakened. Dangerous things. I suggest fireballs to the head repeatedly until it stops moving. Find the Banshane priestess that's killing our initiates and put it down.
You are seeking healing. Let me see what I can do. I joined the Order to become a battle mage, but I quickly learned the horrors of such magic. I elected to study healing instead. Stay safe.
Hello.
Good day.
Are you here for the evaluation? I've already administered the written copies. This will have to be an oral exam. Members of all ranks, regardless of their skill, must always know the value of research and perception. I understand your studies with us are a unique situation, so let's consider this practice. Take this book, read it, and understand what it means to be part of our order. The Omnibus Arcana is a staple of the education in our institution. All first-year students are given a copy to study. The lessons involve an introduction to the rigors of studying magic, as well as the value of applying yourself to your studies. Each book is different for every user, but they all impart the same basic knowledge. This is the Omnibus Arcana. It is a magical text that holds the collected knowledge of our order. It is also imbued with a certain form of intelligence. Follow its directions as you would my own. This is an introductory text given to all first-year students. It's considered canon. I oversee the library in the Rathir chapter. Many walk the road of knowledge, but I make sure they do so in an orderly manner. The test begins in the courtyard. From there, you're on your own. What? Oh, right.
Damn.
hear that Telemachus Rasp has been investigating reports of missing initiates.
Consult the text. Lesson 1. Eleanor Breer was one of the founders of our order. Sorceress Breer was born some 800 years ago into a life of bondage. She was blind in Losfair, far from Galen, Seven. She suffered under rule of the Director Ser Sedenus, yet she, like you, possessed a natural talent for magic. Eleanor Breer hardened this gift to not only escape slavery but to ultimately free Etheria of Solomon's rule. She did this through discipline, through a determined commitment to learning the ways of the arcane. Eleanor Breer represents hope to our students. The first lesson to learn from Eleanor is one for all of our order. Eleanor Breer was but one of the founders. Because she was the only one gifted with the use of magic, some consider her the true progenitor of the Sword Arcana. But were it not for her allies, she would never have succeeded. The other statues in the courtyard represent the other two founders of Sword Arcana. Remember them well, for if it is your quest to become as great as Sorcerer Breer herself, you will undoubtedly need the help of others. The second lesson to learn from Eleanor Breer is that at the heart of magical study, Eleanor Breer was among the first sorcerers to standardize the use of elements in her spellcasting. Before her magic was a mysterious and imperfect practice. Even the ancient order of Ash, one of the oldest societies of magic users in all of the mirror, were as wild and ungoverned then as we are orderly and precise today. Olympia showed us a better way. She linked these elemental energies into a singular rubric. The three elements of fire, frost, and lightning were categorized in our of evocation, finally realizing were it not for her understanding, we would hardly be able to command magic as we do today. The third and final lesson to learn here is that of discipline. Eleanor Breer was not born a usurper. She did not become one of the most powerful mages in all of the Phalanx in the course of a day. It did not happen accidentally, but through years and years of intense practice. If it is your wish to become similarly proficient, you must devote yourself to learning as she did. This will require hours of reading each day. It will involve dangerous and sometimes terrifying experiences. It will test your will and patience as no other obstacle can. And should you be able to continue this regimen, you will undoubtedly become as great as Eleanor Breer herself. Indeed, most applicants of the Solar Arcana cannot face their potential. Those that can rarely achieve it until until now, none have been able to surpass the potential, but this may change with you. For the next part of this lesson, you must go to Rathia Bridge, stand there, and contemplate the bridge. Okay. The first lesson to learn is... So I go to our allies. The second lesson to learn from her is that magical study. So I have to go to some place.
Hello.
There's this bridge.
Good to see you, Joseph.
House Anwan would look down on any
Such a state.
My son Malian is gravely ill. The healers say his blood is diseased, but I am sure it must be poison. If I were younger, I'd go and find the Lepidus myself and prove them wrong. Bring my son this wild plant, and I will see you richly rewarded. This I swear. Of course not. But my family legacy says it will, and I have no wish to watch my son die while there is still a chance for hope. There's only one place that I know of, the Acathan wetlands. You must search for it there. You will know Lepidus by the shape of its blue flower. The wetlands of Acatha. Find it and bring it to my son with all due haste. Be wary. I have sent servants before you who did not return.
Oh,
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melson Shear, I take it. Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic. Mel Senshir stands as Rathia's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle. Go to the eastern docks in the lower city and find Captain Dodwin. He will oversee your journey to Melson Shear. Go. Save our sister across the sea. Watch never rests.
stroll up here always. The watch.
Come on, Will, think! Where could they be?
Curios, talismans, items of power.
10 years.
Stay dry, Captain.
This is the customs house.
Tell me, what caused the lot by sea? I thought the meddler was taken care of along with the gnome. Go on. Horst will want to hear this.
That better be a wrap. Bitch. Oh, bitch. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. God damn you.
heroic, my fine little war swan. You have tracked and fought your way to my very door. But the vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle. You don't even know, do you? Your own history. Well, let it stay buried. Out of your hands, out of mine, and in Beeson's. Fear not. The Farlangi shall bring a beauty terrible and sublime into the world. Now!
Okay. Oh wow. Purification. I don't have any purification potions. Who the fuck's a healer? I should just make a
34 and 30. Not a go. Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Maybe I can make a purification potion.
Varani men have such...
There we go, purification potion. A potion to cure the effects of most diseases can be mixed at the alchemy workbench using the following. Yeah, sure. Can I buy that purification potion? Let me see.
Herbs and powders, potions and salves.
No, doesn't look like it.
Very good then.
Right. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. Well, doesn't matter what game I play, I'm still taking my will breaks. Oh yes. It's gonna be a nice long stream. This is pretty much my gaming time here, you know. Alright, so yeah. I got my purification potion. What does that do? What's that new ability that I have just because I used the potion? Disease immunity. Oh, short. Find all ledger. Pledge shield. Go to the bridge. Deliver the notice. Deliver the notice.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
5 gold ever market.
City watch never rests.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must follow immediately. I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gonform isn't already hired. Take this, a token from Delfric himself. We should send word of our discoveries to him immediately. Some say he is a match for Calidus and that he sits on the Orbicant. Either way, he's a mage of considerable power. If he's behind all of this, then I fear this is only the beginning. You, bring word to ancient Delphic. Now, let's get to the keys.
Feels good to have my feet on land.
You? How in the... Erlich, that turncoat. I never should have trusted a liar to commit murder. That's what murderers are for. What do you want? Of course I did. I'm not the Lord of Dolve-Arn. I'm not even from the Tawili coast. But what does it matter? I only did what I had to do. Don't we all? The Rathir authorities don't have to know. Keep this quiet and let me sail with this galley, and you can have the gold I received for the treasures of Koln. I am a man of my word. Most of the time.
I'll let him go.
You are my savior. Please, take some of what I fleeced from those idiots in the plain. Our partnership has turned out to be quite lucrative. Goodbye. Come back.
The breeze is nice, eh?
Let me get this freaking
Feels
leg.
good to have me feet on land.
Or something, I don't know. Wow, there's a lot to do here.
Well, now, how are you?
Autosave. There we go. No.
Get this. I wake up yesterday morning with the worst headache, no shirt, and a note that I'm fighting a duel. Me? Fighting a duel? Don't know how I got into it, but it's all rot unless I can find a second. You can't fight a duel without one. Now, you might be thinking, a popular fellow like Wayland, what trouble could he have finding a second? Well, Turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Look, you seem tough enough. Be my second, and I'll make it worth your while. Thank Lupoku. There is something else I should mention. There is no way in all Amalur I'll win this fight, so I've devised a plan. Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the officers' hall in the Burn, and on the sly, put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it. Surely you've heard of him. Back from Cluricon, and everyone's talking about his exploits on the battlefield. They used to talk about my exploits with society daughters, but... All in good time, my friend. All in good time. I swear I don't remember a thing. Apparently I challenged Dalton Ames, the war hero, over the honor of my sister. I do seem to remember him and his bulky arm sitting smugly in the sea foam, taunting me. Now, time for my part in this business.
You're from the Scholia Arcana, aren't you? Here to embarrass me? Well, I don't care. I'm glad I was dismissed. I'll drink to it, in fact. What is this? Ah, it was only a matter of time before the army found me out. Just my luck. This calls for another drink. I'll have to pack my things. Ah, Alison, how do I tell my sister? Where will she live? How will she live? Rove, another ale. Make that two.
Well, hello there, stranger. Grab a mug and have a drink if you want. I don't own the place, but I know the drink is good. After all, I brought it here. I was wondering when word would get out that I had the bauble. Just recently came to it. But I'm afraid I can't give it over, stranger. It's not for sale. Isn't it a grand thing? Takes whatever swill I want and turns it into the sweetest summer wine. I'll be the richest wine merchant in Rathir.
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me. Must be because I reek of desperation. Of one sending young souls off to certain doom. Well, once you hear the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone else does. We of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men. They had many names for him during the Middle Kingdom's era. Ghost of the Frostbreak, the Blood-Red Sail. Every captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their lives when Kell raised his flag. Many widows were made in those days, my friend. Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed. Oh yes, the Alpha Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors. Now you understand our predicament. Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kell preys on our ships like scabs feast on the dying. Helpless against him. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Rathir. Good sailors gone, vital supplies sent to the depths. This must end now. You will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion, and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck. She is the only captain willing to pursue dead Kell into the mists of the Frostbreak Sea. Perhaps it is her courage, her skill, her determination. No, it's not it. Rast is a good woman, but unaware of her own faults, of which there are many. They don't call her the worst sailor alive for nothing. She perches along the pier like a seabird, never venturing far from her ship, the Calamity.
It sounds like new territory.
It's the fierce, icy ocean north of the plains of Erethel. A busy place of trade and transport, and the occasional treachery. Trust Rast.
A drink, a plate of roast.
Back to sea.
Port today, sea tomorrow.
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not Warsworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go. The Stalwart, she's called. A worthy vessel. Whenever you wish it, friends, you need but give the word. Fine and good. Return when you're set for the voyage.
Move along, citizen.
Huh. Get some free lockpicking experience. Use some lockpicks. Get some stuff. Oopsie. Should have put that in the junk thing. Ugh. not gonna wear it, but having it seems nice, you know.
Watchmaze is just too expensive. I'm sure.
Everyone's so sure.
I've got armor, and the wife's got blades. I'd steer clear of her, though. She's in a mood. Always. So long.
A pleasure, I'm sure.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
The ledger! Oh, Lunala's smile, you've done me a good turn. Master Gwalchmay will be pleased as a fat Jotun when I bring him this, he will.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
It's 5 gold ever market. Over common sense.
In the courtyard, you learn the first 3 principles of method: unity, harmony, and discipline. These 3 tenets are at the foundation of every student's education as much as the bridge is at the foundation of Rathair. The bridge is a legacy of prominence and dedication. Originally, the Affair who settled the Twag coast would take a skiff or rowboat to reach the Spire Rock. This was a treacherous voyage that ended with as many boats smashed upon the rocks as there were safely harbored. This bridge was built very early in Rathair's construction through the combined efforts of Dalkafar settlers. There are 2 lessons to be learned at the Rathair Bridge. The first is the execution of the principle of unity, for here you can bear witness to what is possible when you work with others. The Rathair Bridge is a symbol for the Dalkfair people, one of perseverance and loyalty. The grandeur of Rathair is visible from afar, but once on the bridge you can truly see its magnificence. The construction of Rathair took many people working together in different conditions, and they were able to build one of the most elegant and elaborate cities known to Alfair. This is why the lesson of the Rathair Bridge embodies the principles of proof. In all knowledge, there is always proof of that knowledge. Look at the Rathair Bridge and witness proof of Eleanor's Bria's unity. The second lesson is the principle of duality. This bridge is an exit and an entrance, both to Rathair and to the Twilight Coast. You decide which, and in your decision you illuminate the other aspect of this lesson. Choice. Your studies at the Scarlet Car will be exciting. Your teachers will be assured in their techniques. At times you will feel as if you have no autonomy to pursue your own interests, but this bridge represents that autonomy. In one direction lies a historic city of knowledge, beauty, and the arts. In the other direction lies the Twilight Coast, a blood-soaked, war-torn battlefield that was once a stretch of idyllic farms and fishing villages. Both paths lead to exploring the greater world beyond the Red Deer gates. You are singular amongst our order, and that you have the ability to determine your own fate. Take full advantage of your unique freedom by recognizing duality in all things. When you are done meditating on these lessons, proceed to the village of Mal al-Ir in Kindarin. After I do more stuff in the city.
It's 5 gold ever market.
In silver cost students of magic. Masters of spells.
Watch mace is just too expensive.
Lyria, light your way.
Hello, mate. Back again? Glad to help, but I don't know how much I can do for you. I was wondering when word would get out that I had the bauble, but I'm afraid I can't give it a...
Oh, that was dumb. Let me try one of these.
Nothing 34 and 30.
Not students of magic, masters of spells.
Move along!
Welcome to the Wending, mate. I'm sorry it's come to that, but here we are, eh? What's this, eh? Time to serve? Well, I always knew it might come. Not sure what they want with a poor Runir Western like me, but I'll go. I'll go.
Them that can't sleep in houses.
I feel like I should have more space.
Well, a topsider. Need something Gwalchmai's not got? Lyria, don't say it so loud. Someone could hear. All right, it's yours, if you can pay the price. Remember, I never saw this. Or you. You got what you came for, now go. Leave me with that.
Okay, okay.
Fancy a gamble? Kess tables.
Damn. I just bought all those.
Hey, to gamble. Aaron Kest's right there. He'll deal you a hand. Get back! I won't go, not there. I prefer living to dying, thank you all the same. Not with my bloody luck, no. I'll end at the front of the front, most likely with nothing but a spear in my hand. No, I won't go. I won't. You can't make me. Step up.
Serious webs.
Fucking asshole.
Oh, thought you were the watch.
This guy was
Welcome to the Wending, mate. I'm sorry it's come to that. What's this, eh? Time to...
Nice and easy. Like that other guy. Fucking hell. I'll try that persuasion potion.
Found us.
So I buy the fucking room.
Fancy a gamble?
I've got things. Things you'll not find. Uptown. Lyria, don't say it so loud. Someone could hear. Remember, I never saw this. Or you. You got what you came for.
Huh. Well, not bad. I came back and saw this.
They found a sparrow.
Oh, fucking shit over here. God. Let me save.
Here to gamble. Aaron Kest, get back. I won't go, not... Well, there's that. Hadn't thought of that. Might be nice. Cook's work, or quartermaster's. I'm a fine cook, you know.
Okay. He's probably gonna die, but hey. I'm just gonna break this kid off. The hell? Who could be down here? What and why? Oh, interesting.
Well, well, a topside.
City watch, never.
You there, my lovely. I like the look of you. I have gold to slip in your purse in return for a small favor. Oh, now, don't sound so suspicious. I need some help in a matter of business. Tell me, do you know the merchant Gwalchmay? I am trying to strike a deal with that willful man, and I think I have found just the thing. Only, I cannot be the one to do it. The man who owns the goods store in the Prairie. He's got his thumb on nearly all the trade in this city. I can't sell anything without his good word, it seems. I have already tried to negotiate with him. He proved hard, stubborn, and unpliable. We could not reach a deal. I was hoping a new face and a new approach might cause him to let down his guard, become reasonable. How very astute of you. Now, Gwalchmay, I have learned, has a weakness for rare wines. This right here happens to be a bottle of Maybrin, his favorite. I wish we had more than just the one. Pity. Here's the contract for him to sign. The better a deal you strike, the sweeter I will make your reward. More than the bottle I gave you? Very good. If you can use that to strike a better deal, I will see you paid more than it's worth. In his goods store, in the Prairie, the market. It's near the center of town. Get him drunk on Maybrin wine, and he should be magnanimous with the contract. Me? You wish to know about me? I'm flattered, but I prefer to keep my cards close to my chest. Be good, my lovely, and I'll be good to you.
Every notice delivered? Good. Then here's your pay. Off you go then. No use standing around. We've got a war to run. Went and broke his little leg. Oh, Lunala's tears. Hasn't a notion of how important our work is. No sense of the bigger picture.
Time to level up.
What can I get you, love?
Level up time. Yeah. Get this shit maxed out. You know? Confirm. Nice. Yahoo. Get better pants, I guess.
Few days and I'll be headed back.
Did I run? Jeez. Well, I leveled up, so that's good.
Please, please, I'm only a soldier back from Chloricon. Don't kneel. And I'm afraid I don't do blessings. Well, here for the formalities, then. My sword is in the back. She's new, the real beauty. Go on and inspect it. I'm sure you'll find it more than suitable. Right in the next room on the wall. Won her off a Varani chap. Mind you, don't grasp the hilt. They say it's bad luck. Me? They call me a war hero. Haven't you heard the songs? It was only 5 Bolgan, and I had a rusty knife. Huh, I don't see what all the fuss is about. As you know, until the siege ends, it's a lot of sitting around and brief skirmishes. Can't wait for a real... He's as vile as his sister's delectable. I don't know how word got round to him, though. I thought I was discreet.
Good to be back in Rafia.
Any luck finding the old gnome?
No.
Students of magic, masters of spell.
Goldsmith's goods. Tell me, what do you need? Mabrin wine? Wherever did you find it? Forgive me, it's just they're devilish hard to find. You likely had no idea, but there's not a wine in the world I love more. In fact, I think I'll uncork this now and have a sip. Or two. Another? I could cry just to look at it. Best to drink it now. Yes, best thing for it. The more you drink, the better it goes down. A Mabrin? Oh, yes, very much. Excellent vintage. My warmest thanks. Very thoughtful of you. Very kind indeed. A third? Ought to save it. But I've had to. Why stop now? So good. Nothing like it. Let's lie down for a moment. Easy does it. Yes, yes, yes. What is it? The what? The wine? I'm afraid I've had too much. Or not enough. Come again when I've slept a little. Bring more Mabrin if you've got any. That thing? Take it away. Oh, my poor aching head. I'll look at it later. Yes, later. Yes, yes, yes. What is it? The what? The wine? Come again when I've slept a little. Liked it, adored it. Sweet as a song and soft as Lyria's kiss.
God damn you. Guess I'll go visit. I'll let him sleep it off.
That man stands in the tunnels.
Guess I'll create a new one. Hmm. I'm happy I didn't come down here right away, although technically I guess if I did come down here soon I could have just went through the door, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I enter this. Fuck off. Alright. Gosh. Kind of sad. I wanted to play this for a lot longer, but I also want to do some hell diving quickly or whatever before, you know, I miss my personal order.
So Raff is dead too, then? Oh, Lunala. Will the sparrows be murdered one by one? It began when Foro went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley. Then Shiren's. Now Raff. We are helpless. We know nothing. Can do nothing. Betrayed? We have traded more than rags with some. Up above and here below. But who among them would hunt us down and murder us? This is too much for us. I beg you, go to the City Watch. See if there is anything they know, anything they can do to help us. And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted? No. The Watch is above corruption. If we cannot trust them, we have nothing. I understand. We look after our own, and we are not yours. They would, I'm sure, if we ask them for help. Lunala, bless you. Join me.
Fuck off. Fucking assholes. Autosave. I think I did the tunnels like a minute. Yes, I have to go through all that shit again. Oh, whatever. Fuck. I'll battle them. Grr. I have almost max persuasion. What the fuck, lady? Fucking bullshit. It's like XCOM up in this bitch. He said trust no one. Nah. Make me do all these goddamn spider fights and this shit for nothing. God damn it. Gosh dang it. Fucking lady. Did they fuck up my loot? Ah, shoot, whatever. Hope you're satisfied. Save.
So Raph is dead too. It began when Faro went missing. Betrayed? This is too much for us. I beg you. And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted? That is nearly unthinkable. It's still... Go there then, and see what you can learn first by looking around. The Watch knows much, and records what it knows. But if all else fails, speak to Captain Talabor. Above the tunnels, just beyond the Wending, you will see guards flanking the door. If you can't learn anything on your own, speak to Captain Talabor. Join me, Sparrows. Let us mourn our brother.
Topside is nowhere here.
I want to craft these, or break them down, I should say. Dang it.
They won't have to kill us. If we all...
that a good idea? Maybe not. I'll be back when they're all doomed. Doomed!
Busy these days.
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every last favor in my book. Now there's only one last thing for after the duel. I have it all worked out. With your help, I'll be free of Rathir, free of the war, free as a lark. I need to prepare for the duel, and I can't be seen near the docks. I need you to find Jaber there and give him the name of the ship I chartered, the Maid of Fortune. That's where I escape once everyone thinks I'm dead. A simple thing, really. Find Jaber on the docks. Tell him the chartered ship is the Maid of Fortune. Fitting name, don't you think? A very mild poison. Don't ask how I know, or why Gelfine sells it. You appear dead for the length of a day, then you wake with a terrible headache. The Rose of Shadows will very quickly make me seem dead to that warrior oaf. I'll be moved from a coffin to a shipping crate. From shipping crate to Maid of Fortune's hold. From there, the high seas and beyond. No Rathir, no war, not a care. When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
Good day to you. Wait, you've been talking to my son. What is he up to? I already know about this foolish duel. There's something else, isn't there? Wayland's mother, mistress of worsted traders. Not a woman to stand by and watch her son stumble out of the frying pan and into the fire. With a son like Wayland, you learn quickly. And in the end, this is all my fault. I should never have breathed a word to him about military service. So that's it. I should have known. Disgrace a war hero and slip out of Rathir. Well, I tell you what. Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon. A good shaking up, that's what he needs. When it's done, find me here. You'll be handsomely paid, I promise. Remember, the Raven's Wing. That's the vessel. Give word that Wayland be put on the Raven's Wing, that is all. And I will see you recompensed. I do not want for coin. Wayland's follies are indulgences of youth. Nothing a little discipline and service can't grind out of him. He has always been like this, reckless. He takes after his father. What that boy needs is time in the army. Yes, one of our merchant ships. She sits empty for now. Soon, full of charitable provisions for our troops in Chloricon.
Okay.
Wayland sent you? What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind saying so. A friend, you might say. I've been called other words, but don't you mind that.
If he dies, it's his mother's fault.
Raven's Wing? You're certain he named that ship? Well, and who am I to say otherwise? You wish him luck for me. Make sure he's got the handle towards him and the point out the other way. Aye, if you'll go and second his duel. That's a bargain, ain't it? Let's do our parts. Good day then, Dove, and good luck with it.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger. Some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression. I captained my first ship when I was no bigger than my papa's knee, and promptly crashed it into the dock, sinking 3 vessels with 1 wreck. It was then that I knew my destiny was to be a sailor. From that day forward, I spent my life on the water. 20 ships in 20 years. It must be some kind of record. Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, and the Baronet. Oh, fiends and killers, all of them. They give sailors a bad name. He's as elusive as a north wind. A phantom with a skull for a face and fins for feet. Every sailor yearns for the chance to face dead Kel. He and his hangmen go where they please. Masters of the Frostbreak. In my experience, islands are places you visit in order to escape torment and certain death. The Gallows End is one destination I will avoid on future voyages. Unless I crash there, of course. Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing dead Kel. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh wait, you can't. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care. You know, the other applicants. Dead, all of them. All of the ones they found, that is. Plenty of others just vanished. One poor fellow was found cut into teeny tiny pieces. They needed a bucket to pull all of him from the surf. But don't you worry, we'll have a fine voyage. He's the worst of the worst. A villain who truly enjoys the pain he inflicts. He's a slippery one, though. Not even death can catch dead Kel. I'd love to be the one to bring him in. Maybe then I'd finally get some respect. It is the mysterious island fortress of dead Kel and his crew. Why? Do you know how to get there? Because I have no idea. I was hoping to figure it out as we go, but I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea. Flattery will get you nowhere, unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places.
Ooh.
I shall not elaborate.
Oh.
Tari and I are ready when you are. Only what you want with you in case of an emergency. There aren't many merchants where we're headed. He's the fine first mate on the ground next to me. Words aren't his strength, although I'd be pressed to say what is exactly. I found him after I was forced to maroon my last first mate on a desert island. That man became obsessed with me, probably because we had sex. A lot. Seeing as I don't believe in navigation, I'd have to say no. Not at the moment. Not to worry. Once you've wrecked enough ships, you get the hang of it.
Jeez.
Take all the time you need. Tari and I will be here. Watch for pickpockets.
She's new. I like this. Alright, that went relatively well. Let me see if I can find that guy.
Curios, talisman.
Hello. Waltzmay's goods. Tell me, what do you need? A Mabrin? Oh, yes. Very much. Carasta's contract. Ha! I made my stand known to her. Don't think I'll change it now on account of some wine already drunk and forgotten. Very good, then.
You bastard. Fucking asshole. Ah, goddamn you. Anyways, where is this prick?
Gwalchmay's goods. Tell me, what do you need? Mabrin wine? Wherever. You likely had no idea, but there's not another. I could cry. A Mabrin? Oh, yes. What's this? Trade agreement, eh? It's yours. What? I'll give it to you for a song. That will get Carasta's goat. Ah ha ha ha.
You prick.
Oh, an old crafty trader you are. It's a song, but for you, here's a sweeter one. There you go.
That's what you get for making me waste all that fucking time. I hate ear guts. Yeah, oh, motherfucker. Huh. For a song indeed, you prick. You prick. Oh boy. If I recall, isn't it back here somewhere? One of these buildings was it. Shit. I could just... Nah. Maybe this is it. If I can just go in the back here. Nope, this isn't it.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Trinkets, sweets.
Move along.
I'll just go.
Yes, can I help
Fucking a-holes. Alright, so.
How fare you, sister?
So busy these days. The contract? You have it. Let me see. This is... I don't believe my eyes. Did he agree to this? Oh, my lovely. You have done well. This will be very profitable for me. And so it should be for you. Don't let the old dog fool you. He is as shrewd and stubborn as they come.
Oh, yeah.
But like any old dog, his tail will wag for just the right treat. Leaving me? So soon? So busy these days.
Jerk. Make me do all this running around again.
You won't last long. The ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board? Suit yourself.
That ship sails tomorrow. The healer's in the officers' club.
Can't believe I'm going down into that fucking spider place again like this. Ugh. Man.
The city watch.
Oh well. Fudge. Let me deal with the loot now. I'm tired of it. That's ridiculous. Lesson 3. Mal Adir sits at the heart of Kundrin, the land named after the family who has ruled for generations. The village is well defended from Tuatha raiders, bandits, and the wild fae that roam the plains of Earthare. There are many threats to Kundrin and the kings and lords who rule here. Must always be ready for conflict. The lesson to be learned in Mal Adir is the principle of preparation. For centuries, Kundrin Keep has been a bastion of strength for the Alfair people. The early kings of Kundrin protected all of Earthare from the threats of direct or Jaltan invasions. Kundrin Keep was the only fortress to withstand Sierra Senatus might. In times of crisis, the king of Kundrin would house the villages within the walls of the keep. A Kundrin guard as well as a militant kept the peace throughout the villages and courtside. The people of Kundrin were always prepared and thus able to survive. The survival of Mal Adir is a testament to the importance of preparation, whereas the previous lessons facilitate success in the Song Arcana. This lesson will help you survive. Students of the Song Arcana are frequently and woefully unprepared to deal with magic. It is a violent and hazardous force, and there is no room for impudent experimentations in our order. Those who do not heed this lesson are liable to suffer and unwittingly cause others to harm. Mal Adir stands as a warning to any who would delve into the secrets of magic. Prepare appropriately to suffer the consequences. When you are ready, proceed to the Kundrin courtside.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Interesting. Oh, this place. Fucking guy. Ugh.
Greeting. Ah, you have returned. Then your 7th labor awaits. Together, the items you collected comprise the Amrinthian Band, the crown of Kandrian kings. Your 7th labor is to reconstruct this crown. There is only one place where the Amrinthian Band may be reconstructed. On a rock. Find a Fey sagecrafter named Hendy and tell her I sent you. She will assist you in restoring the Amrinthian Band. Farewell.
This is nice. Come on, man. have a bunch of gold nuggets. I'm gonna be stopping this soon to play some Helldivers.
You have slain Smiler and Colmere, both formidable enemies to be certain, yet mindless things, easily outwitted. The real challengers are these Jotun. There is a Jotun, a chieftain not far from here. Malgar is his name. Be cautious. They may appear brutish, but the Jotun are much more intelligent than the other creatures you may have seen in Talarain. Well, perhaps we shall speak later.
I think I've killed Malgar before. I'll kill him again. No, I think I skipped it. Shit was hard. I thought I killed you, bastard.
With Malgar out of the way, all that is left to remove from Talarain are the dregs. That should only take a few years. Well, so be it. Take the money you have earned.
Alright, alright. Quest. Read the tome. You have arrived at the final lesson, failing the foundation of magical inquiry. Of everything that you will learn at the Scholar Arcana, the most valuable lesson will be the principle of observation mastery of the elements, or the ability to invoke powerful sorcery is unless without an understanding of one's surroundings and environment is a complex system of interrelated attributes. In order to function within one, you must be aware of the boundaries and rules of that system. Many of our order become myopic, clustered academics, too concerned with their own learning to apply it to the world. Others haphazardly conduct their research in the hostile and unpredictable world. Both of these venues end in failure. To face your potential or to successfully achieve all the previous principles are useless without observation. Learn to regard your surroundings in as many ways as possible. Explore and consider the people around you. Mount Algira is an example of preparation, but it is also a lesson of observation. The village has dwindled since the beginning of the war. The younger were enlisted and many others moved to safer locales. The once serene farmland of Kendra is now rife with bandits and monsters because Lord Kendra hides in his keep, like so many of our recluse sages. Similarly, the principle of duality inherits in observation. You have the freedom to control your fate, and your every decision is informed by your perception of your surroundings. Lord Kendra refuses to fight the Tuatha, and he cannot make a wise judgment from behind stone walls. The battle you just faced is a direct result of Lord Kendra's poor understanding of the principle of duality because of ignorance of the exhausting conditions. Observation is the main tool with which we discover proof. It requires discipline in order to be effective. You may not be the most dutiful student of the principle of observation, but if you hadn't been prepared for that battle, you would have perished. In order to be prepared, you must first have immersed yourself into your surroundings and become aware of the dangers posed in this land. To conclude this examination, return the servant Adaris Thurian. Your future may lie outside of the preview of the Solus Arcane. However, you will benefit from adhering to the methods of our order when you are tested. Okay. However, seeing as how that's just a back one, merge the amulets.
Not often I get visitors here in Anurag. What is your business?
Knowing this guy, I should probably save. And it's been quite a while, too.
Nice to see a new face around here. Indeed. I can feel the power emanating from the items you bear. Give me a moment, and I will reconstruct the band. There you are. Take it, with my blessings.
Cool. Interesting.
Greetings. The Amrinthian Band. Alas, I would dearly love to dive into a lecture regarding this crown's rich and sordid history, but there is no time. You see, a man named Kurig Shasta has tracked you here. He and his band of mercenaries await outside, keen on shedding my blood. I have to confess, these labors you've done for me have been for a single cause. I have been waiting for the day when I could meet Kurig once again. I sent you on labors to arm myself for this fight. They followed you to me just as I hoped they would, and now I need your help to fight them off. He is the man who murdered my wife, Jera, when Maddox Dace had hired him to kill me. Kurig had wanted to take my life for a long time, and now he has more reason to. He wants the truth of Jera's death to die with me. Excellent. I will proceed outside. You should shortly follow. They will undoubtedly be caught off guard, so mesmerized by my biting tongue. Together we should be able to kill these fools. Farewell.
Boy.
There is no reasoning with Kurig Shasta. We must kill him now. It is an ancient crown for ancient kings. That is all I will say on the matter. Not many choose to live upon the flooded plains of Akatha. Between the Tuatha and the Wild Fae, it is a place of little worth. Still, I like to call it home. Once, Kandrian was a small kingdom whose borders included the land of Akatha. The lords of Kandrian ruled from a great keep to the southeast. Now it is little more than a dilapidated fortress looming over a run-down village south of here. The war has bled it dry. Never mind. Kurig Shasta had a contract out on my life the last 15 years. I'm glad the bastard's finally dead. I can finally begin to travel as I come upon my remaining days. Return to my home and you will find a secret door in the fireplace which leads to my treasure room. All of the treasure there now belongs to you.
No more shall we speak a word. Oh shit, this creature. That's what I like about this, yo. It's just like almost for real, you know? He's one of these creatures, he's not just to the boy side. Just for a bit, I guess. Where are you going? Oh, God. I mean, I'm sure he's just gonna walk into the end of the area. May we meet again. Currently, the legendary blades belong to mercenaries known only as the Three Swords. It is withered and rusted with age. I'll take it. Brilliance. Dispelling, lockpicking, mana regain. Nice. I think I'll keep some of those books. I wonder if I could catch up to him. No way, he can't still be here. No, he's gone. Oh wow, who's this? They're back. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That sucks. Right.
Can't stop now. Thank you for your... It's good to keep working. It reminds me that I'm still up. Keep safe.
I can't believe I made it out alive. Farewell.
There's much that needs to be done. Well.
You have my thanks. All of work to do.
We've still a lot now. What is it that... I can do for you? Beware the forest.
I'm gonna... I still have so much stuff in there, though. Gosh. Did I drop off the book? I don't think so. Alright, let me do some hell diving. And then I'll come back to this. I want to try and get those personal stuff, you know.